I'm definitely noticing a trend with myself where I will generally have a game at the time where it's just like, my brain no want to work. I just play thing. Yes, Isaac was definitely one of those. Yeah, my brain works in mysterious ways. I guess it's kind of like, I don't know, like not wanting to break muscle memory, but the muscle memory is like the brain. Nick, Ohio, everyone. How are you doing today? You may be. How are y'all doing? How are you, Evie? How are you, Alice? Are you being cuties? Because I bet you're being cuties. It's me, your favorite Lemo Blorp. Good. We're gonna play some Scrim. I am kind of eepy. I got plenty of eep. I'm just kind of eepy because I'm a cat. And we're always kind of eepy. And you're kind of Evie. Ha ha! No, EP. Just Google EP. No. No setting yourself on PK fire. Goblins. Okay, but as long as it's not your own, because then you go blasting off in some random direction. And you never grab the ledge. You always bonk on the stage, especially if it's FD. What? No. No splode. No splode. Splode is for boat. That's an epee, not an eepee.
Who's still standing? Don't worry. There's a clear winner, and it's about to be... me. Time for you to die.
Sure, I like knowing things. Me. Yeah, kinda. You do the hooky pooky and you turn yourself about. As I understand, that is in fact what it is all about. Well, yeah, I would imagine it's very important to them. Isn't Pookie also the name of Garfield's teddy bear? There's about a 10,000% chance you're an NPC added by the mod. Add interesting NPCs, aren't you?
Yes.
Or not? You've
You've already learned all I can teach you.
You're just a normal enchanting person.
do not talk. Reluctantly, I shall.
Shiny. I figured that's what you were kind of getting at.
Do you shout to? Reluctantly, I shall.
You know, I don't know who this Draven is, but I really need to get him his fucking bow back eventually. Oomst. Yoomst.
Dragon had spotted the enemy and has started sprinting towards. Hey! Hey, wait for me!
I don't know. What do you see?
Yes, please! Do keep screaming in pain.
Ow!
That makes the fight that much more fun.
Oh, that's not. Wait,
Take
we...
this!
Another Pokemons. Me. You're the Pokemons. Ooh, recorder? Yeah. She's a little bit of a psychopath.
Well, on the bright side, at least this place has more structure than caves. On the dark side, it's still filled with a lot of things that want to kill us. Protocol to eradicate enemy engaged. Let the kill commence.
No, that
Just
hasn't
die.
happened yet.
Die, die, die!
Recorder, can you just be a little bit less psychotic, at least for a moment, so Evie can understand why I have you along?
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a zero.
Think you can win? Record 5D 20. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here.
Hello, this place. Yeah. She's rather normal when she's not in battle or thinking about sweet rolls.
That's close enough.
Oops, are you threatening me? Where's the person who sounded like they were threatening me? There's someone who's like, that's close enough. Back off.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs a slave ring. Those poor
I'm
slaves
warning
must
you,
be
back
heartbroken.
Oops, threatened me. Is it this ash pile? Is this ash pile that's threatening me?
That's close enough.
Oh, you. Hello.
Never should have come here.
You're a necromancer. No, you're a fire wizard. Hi, I'm an ice wizard.
I'm beginning to understand that I need a friendly fire.
Oh yeah, also this is Skjell. He's a Skellington.
Record 5D66.
Oh, you're a fellow cryomancer. Hello! Let us have an ice duel.
Do your worst. That's your best, huh?
Hey, that was healing magic. Fine, if you get to use healing magic, I get to use stick.
Record 6E21. Currently, we are inside a fort filled with bandits or something else much.
Mages, recorder. Clearly mages.
Now we see some action. Don't disappoint.
Excuse you? Excuse you and your nipple piercings.
You picked a good time to get... Dead, friend.
Yeah, sorry, but you're not worth to put in my record, so goodbye. I'm not done yet, you bastards!
Potent conjurer, more like impotent conjurer, because I kicked his ass.
What's up?
Sneaking is up. Skjell, you're just walking around as a skeleton. That's not sneaking. Seriously, when you've got cages and bonfires right next to them, I don't think you get to call yourself the good guys. So once again, I do the world a service by ridding the world of these people. I'm gonna blizzard the fuck out of the first one of them I see. I just hope it hits. It only has a 70 accuracy. And you know that equals 0.
Huh? Did you hear something? Ha!
Maybe I should have invested in a larger bag. Wait with all these files.
Oh no, that seemed to have higher than a 40 accuracy. Or 40 accuracy? Where did I invent the number 40 from in there?
On just about anything. Wish I could say the same for myself.
Know what I didn't invent? The fact that you're all cute. Shut up, that makes sense.
How's it going?
You know, I think my blizzard spell may have knocked some things over.
Sorry, was looking at my files.
Hi, Duff. How are you?
Keep your eyes open for ambushes. I don't know why you would be walking around with your eyes closed, but just in case.
Probably take all of them. Hello there. Hello there.
Is that it? Is this place, complete? You're mega. Do forts not to get declared cleared? Is I like remember another fort that didn't get declared cleared.
Did you want to talk? You won't be stopping the dragonborn. Not while I breathe.
Yeah, they were doing some freaky magic shit out here. Okay. Got tower ruins here. Oh, hello.
You're so pathetic. You actually think you can win?
I fought Mudcrest. Slightly more challenging.
Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn loses category.
Yes, Recorder, you really should. Especially with the goals of today's stream. What are the goals of today's stream? Well, you'll see eventually when we go to a city and do city things. What? Oh, I've become ethereal rather than what I intended. Rip this house. Hey, the lusty Argonian maid! Finally found one! Abundant Pruzon.
All right.
That doesn't sound very abandoned, sounds ghosts.
This won't end well for you. Rest in pieces. It'll be easier. The skeevers to clean up your mess.
Let's turn off the music and turn on some different music. Because I've been working on curating a playlist. Okay, that needs to be larger. Okay. I know it's becoming increasingly difficult to read.
Protocol to eradicate enemy engaged. Let the killing commence. I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to. Die!
Oh! Tangrowth is a kind of spicy Pokemon.
I mean... Bye! Hello there. Protocol to eradicate enemy engaged. Let the killing commence. Die! Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn loses category.
We can't let the prisoners out, so either kill them or let them drown. Either way, all guards must evacuate as soon as possible. The storm is about to wash this whole fort into the river, and I'll be damned if I have to report one Legion death while under my watch. You have your orders. Well, that's not very Paragon of them.
Did you want to talk?
Excuse me. Are you all seeing what I'm fucking seeing right here? Yeah, it's just fucking Pyramid Head.
Requiescat. I mean, bye.
Hello? Fiona's familiar? Who is Fiona? A loved one? Why are you in this abandoned prison?
I had come here once before with my master Fiona. It is a cold, empty place, and its aura feels much like the void. I stay in this cell to detach myself from that which is above ground, in hopes that I may forget my sorrow.
Sorry about that. Got pulled away a moment. Is there any way I can help?
I fear not even the World Eater could end my torment.
What do you know about the other spirits here?
I have heard of spirits that are restless, but the ones that haunt this prison sleep.
Why stay in this place?
There is a place for me here, even if it is not the one I long for.
So who is Fiona?
She was my master. I do not recall the name of my wife, or if I had one, for that is a life now twice removed.
Is there anything about your previous life you remember?
Just shades, colors, feelings, the sound of gears churning, a whistle of steam, and a great contraption that mapped the stars. I recall ambling across a great bridge that shimmered like glass. Or was that after?
First part sounded like an orrery. Maybe you're a dwarf.
I am no dwarf, I promise you that. There are indeed functioning orreries across Tamriel, however, and their descriptions do fit.
Where's Fiona now?
Last I saw her, she was in Whiterun, I believe, at the Hall of Jorvaskr.
Fiona must be a companion.
The day she joined was the day we parted. The companions forbid the use of magic, and Fiona thought it best that she never conjure me again.
Well, they didn't tell me shit about forbidding magic.
Yet my body did not return to the void. For days I walked the plains of Whiterun Hold, waiting for the end that never came. Days turned
Okay.
to weeks, and weeks to months, and months to years.
I'm a companion, and I use magic routinely.
Yes, the companions may abhor magic, but I do not think they are intolerant of it. No, the warriors of Jorvaskr did not sever our bond.
Okay,
Brittle with age.
okay, bye. Weird ghost of someone who could still... Whatever. Okay, this is actually too... There, that's a more reasonably sized emptiness of it. Yeah, dude tunneled himself a way out of there. There was a deadman there, though, so it didn't work. In fact, there were several deadmen here.
You look ready to take on just about anything. I wish I could say the same for myself.
So it looks like it really didn't work. You know, I totally could have just teleported here. I just realized as I reached here. So I've recently been doing some thinking about my general attitudes towards a lot of things. I'm really a hipster at the end of the day, aren't I? Let's mod the fuck out of it. Let's play a fan game. Let's listen to remixes. What do you mean doing things the normal way? Fuck the normal way. The normal way is for people with shit tastes. That's not for people with shit tastes, it's for people with tastes different than mine. I can't even hipster like a normal hipster.
Impressive headgear, although missing some hair now, are we?
I mean, I don't hate quote-unquote mainstream things. I just find it infinitely more interesting to see what takes normal people can have on them. Skill.
Make it quick, hmm?
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to take what you need.
You need to have a better weapon.
Go where the mead is greatest. I can make all your problems with the ladies go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Now we have a skeleton with a pyramid head sword. Fuck yeah. I mean, you know, thinking about it, I suppose it makes sense, considering, you know, my general state of existence. I looked at my life in hell and said, nah, I'm gonna do not that. Being an evil aligned demon, that's too mainstream. Well, into the tower hole we go. Okay, you're not friendly.
Pathetic.
Out of our guy.
It didn't look friendly, but you know, I didn't want to just make assumptions, because you know, when you do that, you make an ass out of you an option.
Damn you.
You make a fine rug, cat. Ugh.
I like head pats. Well, rude.
I won't be showing you any mercy.
It's a fucking hippo astronaut.
Stay still. Seriously, this whole fiasco would be so much easier if you'd stop squirming.
Must eradicate local wildlife before I can summon Omnico.
I do not talk with. I apologize. Order confirmed. I do not talk with people who are less intellectual than I. Good day.
I wonder if there are going to be spiders here. Ah! I've been bananed. You know, I'm just making a guess. That this place might be a little bit spidery.
Die!
Trouble ahead. Get ready for a fright.
I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to. Maybe at the end of this cave, we'll find a majestic unicorn. But then knowing our luck, it'll probably just be a rampaging killer stampeding.
I do not talk with people who you stink. Ha ha. Weakling. Ha ha.
I like animals as much as the next guy. He was a butcher.
The thing where it doesn't actually let me get the thing from the mine, huh? There we go. Partially. There's no such thing as enough sleep. But I got sleep.
Maybe I should have invested in a larger house. It's hard to fight with all these files. Rest in pieces.
No.
Was there a talk before fighting? No, I don't think so. But I don't mind.
Come on. Open it up. I'm about to start keeping a scissors next to my computer.
Let's play a game. It's called Who's
Blech.
Still Standing? Don't worry,
Blech.
there's a very
Blech.
clear winner, and it's about to be me.
Blah. 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 Glork.
I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to. I guess I can include a few more for the Annihilation records.
I thought for a second that spider got the kill shot on me. Why is the water piss? Recorder, I'm swimming in the toilet. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, recorder.
Careful! I almost dropped all the files.
And I was swimming in pee.
Was that it? Okay then. Onwards, I guess. Record 5D 20. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here. Record 5D 20. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here.
That is a huge spodler.
How's it going? And here we stand at yet another cave. Reflecting on previous records, we're going to enter this dark, dangerous, and suicidal cave, I assume.
Recorder, piss off. I need to actually mine this, not like act like I'm mining it.
How's it going? Now, where did I put those quest files? Hello there.
Nee. Oh! Wait, but where was this?
Hey there, Dragonborn. Ready for
What's
battle?
so
I
that's
see.
supposed to be like smooch?
Sorry, was looking at my files.
Smooth, maybe? I'm confused. I get confused easy. Fuck you, goat.
What? Yeah.
Witch Mist Grove, more like... No, that sounds about right. Oh, hello there. You don't fear me, huh? Well, that was your mistake then, wasn't it? No man killing gigantes allowed. Oh, you, the one that's not worth trusting. For the record, we already had the encounter with her, but then we died. Basically, she's like, hey, take me to Whiterun. There are giants around here. Lol, sucker, I'm going to kill you now and take your shit. You know, it really just is funny to me how, for as cute and innocent looking of a game as Kirby is, just, you know, it's like, yeah, no, this is a game about Cthulhu's.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
I see a sled. Hello, the sled. How is the sled?
What? Yeah.
Nose itches. Nose itches. Nose is itchy. Me.
Hello.
Now, okay,
They
there's
say
the
Helgen
cave door.
got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors come here.
Did you want to talk? All right. Time for some action.
Is someone there? Where are you? You can't hide from me.
No. Well, I mean, yes, but it was stolen, so I gave it to, my companions. Yeah. That way, if I ever get arrested, then, you know, it doesn't get removed, because Skill has it. Yes and no. You see, it was from pretty early on. However, we kinda, sort of, cheesed getting something really good early.
Time to get dead.
You're so pathetic.
Basically, we got something really broken from, enemies infighting.
As much as I enjoy fighting, So, could you just die? How does...
I mean, can you hear me normally? Am I coming through normally? Okay, so things did overall go weird. I blame Scrim. Dang it, Todd! Okay, let's do this.
You're so pathetic! You actually think you can win? I'm not done yet. Let's play a game. It's called Who's It's about to be me.
Recorder, there's literally an enemy right there.
Careful! I almost dropped all the files.
I'll destroy you to cinders.
This basement's looking pretty demony.
Die. That's it? Hello.
What is making spooky monster noises?
Now we see some
You!
action.
You're what's making spooky monster noises.
In the name of Queen Recorder, off with your head.
What? Yeah.
Good night. I'll miss you. I always worry about saying stuff like that because I don't want people to think I'm like trying to guilt them into staying or something. But I will miss them. I know that was towards the exit. Greetings, Saki.
Hey there, Dragonborn. Ready for battle, I see. Hey there, Dragonborn. Ready for battle, I see.
What do you mean I can't use in combat? Turns around, is immediately mauled by a saber-toothed tiger.
Stay still. Seriously, this whole fiasco would be so much easier if you'd stop squirming. Maybe you can call the dragon and have him breathe some fire. Yeah, fire sounds really good right
I have not sided with anyone. The Stormcloaks keep doing a racism, though, and I don't like that. Are you an orc? This looks to be an orc stronghold, but you don't look terribly orc.
You have no business in our stronghold, Outlander. We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you will... We will see.
Okay, now that's on a map marker location quest. My current political stances in Scrim are fuck the Thalmor. Any chance I have to kill Thalmor, though, I take it.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Mm.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
It's more about maintaining the delicate balance of nature and ecology and stuff. My stance on Talos is when I run behind the crazy shouty man, I get all of my diseases cured. Hello, yes, I understand this is a trading post.
God! Time to finish this! That's all you got? Do your worst! I'll kill you!
Oh, was that it? Okay then. Onwards, I guess.
So in that regard, I like Talos. I hope to form a peace treaty in which we all rally behind the banner of no, seriously, fuck the Thalmor. I wouldn't be doing it if they weren't such pricks about literally everything.
What? Yeah.
Seriously, they just like never stop being pricks.
Did you ever wonder if there's a Dova deer or...
No,
Dova
Recorder,
cow?
I've never wondered about a Dova deer.
People.
What the hell did I just see fall out of the sky there?
You won't be stopping the Dragonborn. Not while I breathe. In the name of Queen Recorder, up with your head.
It'll be much easier to
You
bury
will be winning
when you're
this
dead.
battle. More to come. Requiesc. Maybe I should have invested in a larger bag. Hard to fight with all these files.
You don't always have to reinvent the mousetrap. Sometimes you just build a better wheel.
What?
Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe
Yes, Recorder, you should delete the Dragonborn loses section.
What? Yeah.
Oh nice, I found a gold ore vein. Sir?
This is the part where you look in a mirror and get scared to death.
You realize that you make the Dragonborn's adventure longer and thus my record bigger? So you'll pay for that extra weight I to carry.
So, chat, what do you think of my taste in music? Do you enjoy it? I hope you enjoy it.
Nothing says Banff more than having armor made from the countless dragons you've killed.
Nords.
Stories too, I'll bet.
Hello? Hello, are you friend ball?
Hey, pop quiz. Guess what we'll find in this Draugr crypt filled with undead people? Did you guess Draugr? Cause wrong, I was thinking lemon wraps. Did I file all the combat records yet? Better double check.
One of these. Okay, notes on Younglung Burrow. If Professor will leave this place, but you're believing in me, there are some. Man is in his throne, so man throne, whale sea, eagle sky. Okay, that one has access to the sky, so... That one's there's water here. Recorder, thank you for, I guess, pulling the lever. I didn't tell you to, but thank you regardless.
Record 5D66. Dragonborn has spotted the enemy and has started sprinting towards... hey! Hey, wait for me!
I have many orb friend.
Your name's been cleared by Thornar Silverblood. Consider yourself dirty.
Protocol to eradicate enemy engaged. Let the killing commence.
Oh man, I've conducted brain rot. I mean, one could have generally assumed that I had that a while ago, but you know.
Analysis of current situation. We're in a place
What does brain rot do?
filled with
Oh,
dead people.
I lose magic up. Okay.
Conclusion.
Ah, yeet!
You realize that you make the Dragonborn's adventure longer and thus my record bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry. Take this! Yes, please! Do keep screaming in pain. That makes the fight that much more fun.
Do you shout to win all the time? Cannot win. Heroes can carry their own weight.
Yeah, well, sassy little robots can carry the weight for me too.
What a savage place Skyrim is. Absolute worst. 0 out of 10. I do not serve as a pack mule. That's employees to do's job.
Okay, so that doesn't say anything about the, Oh, the Coral Claw, which I do believe...
Hey there, Dragonborn.
Do you still have it, or is it at,
You're in luck. I'm actually the top in my class for jump.
Okay, I did leave it with you. Cool. Snack wolf moth.
See you later, worker hater. Nice one.
Or owl, maybe? No, it was definitely not owl. Yeah.
Protocol to eradicate enemy engaged. Let the killing commence. Well now, aren't you lucky? Stay still. Seriously, this whole fiasco would be so much easier if you'd stop squirming. You're so pathetic. You actually think you can win?
Thanks for the free shit, Yingol.
Record 5D. Maybe I should have invested in a larger bag. It's hard to fight with all these files. Alright, that was a good warm-up.
Bad dogs.
My mission does what a savage, such trivial demands. Speaking with you is not in my schematics. Okay. Lied. But that doesn't mean I like the act.
That's close enough. I never should have come here.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
So, pirates? Are you pirates?
What?
Nope, just regular bandits. How boring.
Enough! Ends now!
Hey, Suba!
Son of a...
You're a time.
I cannot best...
I'm good. Little bit eepy, but good.
God, no!
Weren't expecting that. I'll kill you where you stand.
You'll kill me where I stand, you said. From my point of view, it's you who was doing the being killed where they stand.
Huh?
Told him to hand over his wife, but did he listen? Oh no.
Nothing says Banff more than having armor
Enter.
made from the
You
countless
have
dragons
returned
you've
with the
killed.
gauntlets.
Makes for great
Enter.
stories too, I'll bet.
Speak to our chief right away.
I don't believe it. You found the Forge Master's fingers. You've impressed me, Outlander. No one else has returned from this task before.
I'm honored.
Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor. Train with my warriors, or purchase poisons from the wise woman. Welcome to our stronghold, Bloodkin.
Giving
Well,
no regard to his followers' loudly grumbling stomach or need for sleep.
My brother keeps trying to spin. There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Jarl, Morkazgur, Narzilbur, and Lagerspur.
goodbye.
All right, then. I've read the... Urag and Dushnamug were such lovely children. I held them as they watched their mothers die after birth. They know me best now. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients.
At the end of the day, I was more interested in the gold you had, just to clear things out of my inventory. I didn't even want anything from it, I just wanted to pick the lock on it.
Oh, don't mind little old me. Just freezing my nose off here.
Haven't you seen how my aunt... It is said that an orc... By tradition, a mother always teaches her children how to smith. If a chief has a second wife, she is called the Forge Wife, in honor of this.
Nothing says Banff more than having armor from the countless dragons you've killed. Makes for great stories too, I'll bet.
My mission does what a savage place, Sky. I do not serve as a pack mule. That's employees to do's job.
What's up? Two, I'll bet.
I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for pay. I work for free.
Hello there.
What are you doing that for?
Speaking, I apologize. Order confirmed.
Just wanted to tear down a few of the things I had sitting there, you know? Yeah? What's up? Me. I'm grateful you feel that way, at the very least. I don't know if I always agree, but I know that I'm always grateful you're here.
Did you want to talk?
The mines are hard, but Malakath rewards those who rise to the challenge.
Me.
I have metal to dig.
Now, where did I put those quest files?
How did you do that?
Enjoy you our spaghetti.
Mool is the smart one. I go where he tells me. Is someone there?
All right, time for some action.
Oh well, must have run off.
Must have run off.
Did I file all the combat records yet? Better double check.
I have metal to dig. Fight well.
Be careful. Gadba and me came to work the mine. The plan is to get rich and then go back to Lagerspur and take over. Mahulak brought us in when he found ebony in the mine. Not enough men in town to work it. So here we are.
Malakath has given me the task to mine. Good ore brings strength to our people.
I kind of like how the orcs in Elder Scrolls are the dwarves in most things. My hobbies include mining, smithing, and honor. Ebony.
Record 5D66. Dragonman has spotted.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Ah! Your mind wasn't
What are
very
you
structurally
doing,
sound.
Mool is the smart one. I go where he tells me.
There is anime in them thar hills.
Malakath has given me the task to mine. Good ore brings strength to our people.
Hey there, Dragonborn. Ready for battle, I see.
I think more importantly is that it's Red's theme.
Hello. Did I file all the
Recorder!
records yet? You realize that you make the Dragonborn's adventure longer and thus my records bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry.
I mean, he shared the champion position with Lance.
Did you want to talk? Hey there, Dragonborn. Ready for battle, I see.
Everyone's favorite Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow Bird Keeper. Everyone loves Birdkeeper Lance and Rocket Grunt Agatha. And then there's, of course, Hiker Bruno. Lorelei actually is just as much of an ice-type trainer as she is a water-type trainer. Did you know that, unironically, no haha funny jokes, playground rumor type things, in Fire Red and Leaf Green, there is something that happens when you beat the Elite Four 200 times? Every 25 times you beat the Elite Four, Lorelei gets sad and purchases a new plushie for her house. And 200 is when she buys the final Lapras plushie. Yeah, Lorelei buys a plushie every 25 times you beat the Elite Four. For her house that's on one of the numbered islands. Bad dog.
I don't kill because I like to.
I mean, it is worth noting that Pokemon follows very much the Jewish traditions of declaring people who are far too fucking young to actually be adults. "10 years old is the age of adulthood in the Pokemon world." Oh, wait, we got one of these right here. Cool.
What?
That was the obvious result of what I was doing. I'm gonna use the restroom. Sorry about that. Oh. This is like... Okay, wait, no, I just... The smithing is... That's fine. Oh, shoot. I think, yeah, I made an iron ingot. Oh, well. And now let's quick save so we don't have to flag all of those again after I do something stupid. Like that, only more suicidally.
From what I hear, you're the one who gave Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick your enemies, don't you?
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Yeah, well, the guard should be nervous around me, because if I want to kick his ass, I can and will.
I visited the meaderies of Rift and
Hey, I got your shield.
My clan's shield. So Lena really did stumble into that cave and was eaten by monsters. In honor of his memory, let me show you a few shield techniques. And tell me if you're leaving town. Be good to travel again. Good to see you.
Now where did I
All
put
right.
those quest files?
I can make all your problems with the ladies go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Are you propositioning me, Skjell?
Be careful.
It pleases me to see you again. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
I should really lay off on those sweet rolls.
Welcome back.
Are you feeling sick?
Alright, I've got the brain poo.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Wouldn't even be here if it
Good
weren't
to
for
see
my
you. Glad you're
idiot
here.
sister.
All right then.
I've got the brain poo.
What? Oh, hello. Oh.
Yes? Of course. Until next time.
Mining is hard. So it seems the milk drinkers were right. All we can do now is rebuild.
What do you mean rebuild? I killed it as it was coming out of the ground.
Until next time.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Speak. Away with you.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could certainly... magic is nothing but trouble. If you're... take a look. Good day. Watch what you're doing.
I am at your service. I am saddened by our parting.
How can I help you?
You look ready to take on just about anything. Impressive headgear, although missing some hair now, are we?
Yes?
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, all right?
Not a sing. Fortunately, I hadn't good craftsmanship and a damn good No. Well, not my cargo anyway. First rule. Actually, that's the third rule. First one is, eventually I earned enough money to start unethical. Oh no, there's no such thing in business.
I'll sell just about anything if it's
I
worth
told
my
you what you
time.
wanted to know.
Inspiring.
What else could you want? Azor, it started Then one day I walked in and Malin heard. The college would agree with. We're nothing to the Daedra. I mentioned how the star. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
I'd be a lot drunker.
If you're looking for Ranmir, he's either passed out in bed
Yeah.
or
Yes.
working on winding up.
Take a look. Until next time. Yes, I haven't... Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Yes?
God might get nervous. What is it, Khajiit?
Hey there, Dragonborn. Ready
My
for
job
battle,
is to
I
serve the
see.
Here's
yard.
Neklar's
This
stuff.
should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter. What's your business here in Winterhold?
There for the college.
Should have known. Not that it matters anymore. No one bothers coming to Winterhold.
I'm looking for work.
Winterhold has lost much. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know.
Okay, I'll go get it
Good.
back.
I'll have a sum of gold wait. I do. And if you count yourself among there's nothing left of which. Everyone knows it's the college's fault that the sea swallowed our city. Still, what's there? Someday there'll be proof they caused the great collapse. Most of the city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen.
Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off. I agree with him.
Nothing says Banff more than having armor made from the countless dragons we've killed. Makes for great stories too, I'll bet.
By the gods! Until next time.
Thriving city here. Now it's just a dead ghost town.
So, Winterhold does not like the College of Winterhold.
Nothing says Banff more than having armor.
Could sure use a warm bed right about now. You lost? I find your hand in my pocket, I'm going to cut it off.
There are some experiments the college.
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things.
Meet me in my quarters.
My brothers are... Just because we live in the middle of nowhere doesn't give Ranmir the right to drink himself into oblivion.
Do you shout to win all the time? Cannot
Open your
win
storage.
such trivial demands.
Yeah? Wasn't by options. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to
Oh,
trading.
we're past shopping hours. Sorry, I guess. Hi, Sorrow. How are you? I mean, other than a mega heckin' cutie, because you're always a mega heckin' cutie.
I'll sell just about.
I'd like to make an investment in your business.
Just like that. I'll work hard to justify your.
What do you got for
Some
sale?
may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, harassy or not, it's true. And Texas Beach is being fleemy.
Hairy Rare Essie.
Be careful out there.
Did you want to talk?
Are you feeling sick? Hey, watch it! All right then.
No matter what. Certainly. Concentration. You'll also... Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful. But you may find yourself at a... Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes.
Must be limited to people.
What? Yeah.
Hmm?
Yes, Sarah? You've already learned all I can teach you. You already know all that I know. I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. Good. Perhaps I've misjudged.
I need to ask you to stop. Good. Glad we
I
stopped.
need to ask you to fuck off because I'm going to keep doing it because it's a fast way to move around and fuck you.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
No, sir.
Sir? I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College
Oh,
of
hi. I
Winterhold.
broke into your study to steal your gem.
I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. I've seen events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of the Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. Magic is a true power. The college is a place where we can focus. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. The waves receded in time. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Did you want to talk?
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself?
Any minute now, I expect some mad
I
researcher
assure you that
upstairs
I
to
shall
be
be
laughing.
watching you.
Ha ha
All
ha! My theory was
very
correct.
closely.
It's a surprise I haven't heard one yet.
I'd like to know less about the Thalmor.
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim.
Yeah, no.
To guide its people through this time of transition. To help lead them to a better future.
Yeah, a better future for you. What's it you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting. Your superior and I were simply having a discussion about my level of access to the college.
The discussion sounded like an argument to me.
Perhaps that is why you're merely an apprentice here.
There's some kind of
Nothing
problem?
you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes
Yeah, if you weren't set to essential, I'd probably cave in your skull.
Welcome, welcome.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning. I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
Fair enough.
Not at all. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse.
So,
it took years of
Before
insisting.
you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
I'm sorry, what?
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
Winterhold used to be full of dark
Didn't you
elves?
know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic,
Okay,
others
yeah.
returned. Winterhold itself died in the years between.
What do you know about
No, I
Encanto?
don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
You should do that second one.
Because this
So
stupid
far,
machine's one
if
malfunction
only
away
because
from
no
me
one is
breaking
telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
Oh, damn, felt that one.
Sir, I think we all understand.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
Not yet, but I will.
This is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo.
You're very sure of
There
yourself.
is much for Jizargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jizargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Why'd you become a student here?
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jizargo to become great.
Not everything's a competition, you know.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Oh, you're kind of a prick.
Of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
We've only just arrived here. You've no
Hello
idea
there.
what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I'm just imagining that. He sees me talking to all of the students to distract them from what he's saying, and then I proceed to jump on his head several times. You've been quiet so far. Now let's not blow each other
Well,
up.
your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down.
Yeah, you weren't here for the quest where I ran around and collected the last belongings of several
Start with wards.
previous apprentices here who blew themselves up.
I'll teach. Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Oh, look, a human.
I have a ward spell, but I never really used it.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar? That's what the... Now, if you...
Which are these under? I don't know.
Over there, please. Just opposite me.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards.
That chews through my mana like no one's fucking business.
We're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, what's up?
What?
Maybe. I know you called me the cutest ever.
Is sponsored by the Shadow Government.
Goddamn pack of zombie werewolves!
I won't be showing you any mercy.
Heroes can carry their own weight.
Yeah. Ysgrimmor's tomb. Is those a quest item? Nope. Well, that's the exit. Or that's the exit. Or this is an exit. This is a place I come later for later things.
What? Yeah.
You know what I would really like? Nintendo to allocate as much resources to a Kirby game as they do to a Mayro or a Zoldo game.
What? Yeah.
And now the angry cat with a bonking hammer ventures into the spooky magical tomb to invest stonks in magic to protect the world from devastation, eventually to unite all peoples within this nation, denouncing the evils of... Okay, this line doesn't make sense, never mind, it's ruined.
Denouncing the evils of the Thalmor.
What? Yeah.
They're really great, but they're never long enough. So it's just like, yay, I get to play Kirby and it's over. It's... Yeah, but like, that's the kind of...
Water-breathing potions. Poor Heron must have forgotten Argonians have no use. If anything, he should have sent health potions. I got bit by a slaughterfish on the last dive. Nearly snapped my arm in two. Still not sure how it held together. Actually, as far as cargo goes, I've checked everything off. A lease agreement of some kind. Hopefully it's locked up in a chest somewhere, otherwise I doubt we can recover it. My sons? Ha! I love them, but outside of maybe Pericles, they couldn't find the... But you look like you've used the potions if need be.
Hello.
If you manage to find anything, I'll give you a share of the salvaging fee.
None of these allow me to breathe underwater. This one allows me to swim faster, at least. Wait, don't I have someone's boots.
I do not talk with speaking with you. Ha ha. Weakling. Ha ha.
I do have those boots.
Did you want to talk?
Mission does not involve speaking with unimportant factors, namely you.
Yep. Oh, there's a Gura there. It is quite the large Gura. It's also kind of derpy looking. Found it.
You did? Splendid. I ought to add you to our team. We'll have to change the name, though. Ute and Sons won't really work if you're the one taking the lead.
Keep the name. Arnleif and Sons, and Markarth has neither Arnleif nor Sons.
Ha! Not to mention my sons don't do any of the diving anyway. But I guess the name Ute and Sons is apt. My job is being a mother. Salvaging's just a way to feed the little barnacles. In any case, I'd like you to take this document back to Heron. This other cargo can be delayed, but documents like that tend to be time sensitive.
Okay, I'll take him.
Here's your share of the salvaging fee. Do me a favor and let him know the rest of the cargo has been recovered. Team? You mean my sons? Oh, they're just here. Well, Bluth. And lastly, my little hatch. All right, boys, let's pack it up.
I could have got that journal. Mother's just holding me.
Nothing says bounce
didn't
more
die.
than having armor made from the
guess I
countless
shouldn't be
dragons
so
you've killed.
surprised.
Makes for great stories too, I'll bet.
Good work. The faster we get out of here, the better.
Now I'm being asked to go back to Winterhold, I guess, to deliver the Fleemel.
Did I file all the combat records yet?
Good to see you again.
Better double check.
Until next
I
time.
don't care how many colleges they build, or how...
Don't worry, lad.
You know,
That's Nip.
Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim. Now it's a shell.
The Autumn Gale is at the bottom of the ocean. Who's to say the documents are even legible? Well, I never said they'd be in perfect condition.
Yes, yes. Take a look.
Oh, those are things you have for sale, not... It's going all right. How is you going?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
And how are you going to refund my father's life? There's no amount of gold that can compensate me for that.
Oh, right.
The mages don't let
In
us
that
go into
case,
college.
I suppose
They
I
said
should
it's not
just
safe in
keep the gold then. With the terms of a contract being fulfilled and all.
Fire! Ah, this
You
is
greedy little snake! I'm going to tear the skin off of your skull!
Hold that thought. It looks like my newest employee has returned. Hopefully you've brought some good news.
I think I have what your friend is asking for, but it's going to cost you.
Well, it's going to cost him, not me. Just hold on to it and let me work my magic. Well, lad, because you're such a valued customer, I went ahead and had my top agent expedite your request. Of course, there is a special fee that's part of our express delivery service.
Fine. Once my father's name is cleared, you'll be paid in full. Just bill me with the details. But first, I want to verify the document.
I'll deliver it personally.
Well, is it true? Do you have the document? Is it signed by Ingrid? And there's still hope. But it might not. I'm on my way to the site.
I can tell you which one is more nonsensical.
Thank you, Salvager.
And not going to fucking happen. That would be Skyrim belongs to the Altmer.
College makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages I've seen look nice.
Yes? Winterhold may not look impressive.
A few nobles ruled. One of the men was gravely injured. That's up for debate. But if these men were trespassing, it'll certainly help his... It proves my father had a right to be... A respect... Show him the call. But that isn't good enough in a trial. Not fair.
Yeah, it gonna fucking happen for,
Send word to Hammer.
for, this, playthrough, that's for fucking sure.
Have her sign the papers.
Hey, Dragonborn, maybe you can call a dragon and have him breathe some fire. Yeah, fire sounds really good right about now.
Oh, Winterfrost Cottage. You can kind of see how I got confused with Winterhold and Winterfast. Skyrim belongs to the Todd Howard. That's why he keeps releasing it.
Did you want to talk?
Tink, tink, tink.
What? Yeah.
I still want to bloody some Thalmor noses. Shit, this thing is not fucking around. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, it's time for drugs! The drugs have transported me elsewhere, I think. We're in the hunter room. Okay, I'm ready to stop being in the drugs land.
Now we see some action. Don't disappoint. Damn. Die.
I won't. Listen.
Did you see those warriors for Hammerfell? They have curved swords.
What?
Hello? What the fuck am I looking at? I'm looking at Hydra, aren't I? Let's not fuck with the Hydra. Let's instead fuck with the Mountain Blade Boner Lord. Nameless Caverne.
Hello.
Why did I actually try casting an ice spell on an ice raid? Not sure what I was expecting to happen, but that was definitely on the list. Hence why I saved before I did it.
Did I file all the combat records yet? Better double check. You look ready to take on just about anything. Wish I could say the same for myself.
Wrathman!
In the name of Queen Recorder, up with your head!
I'm the Wrathman! Ski bop bop bada pop. Bop bop bada pop. Ski bop bop bada pop.
Protocol to eradicate enemy engaged. Let the killing commence. All right.
Skibbity bop bop, yeah, yeah.
Record 5D 20. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here. Nothing says bounce more than having armor made from the countless dragons you've killed. Makes for great stories too, I'll bet.
So, well, where the fuck am I? I mean, other than a place with some pretty sick loot. Am I somehow in the Soul Cairn? Provaxis, give me strength. Hmm. This is an enchanting table.
With the ladies go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
And that's an alchemy station, okay. Is this the player home? No, I don't want to become a vampire. Yeah, this is a player home. A fucked up evil player home.
What? Yeah. Man, I want to play DK Tropical Freeze again. It was such a good game.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
When's the next retro song game? I want it.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that... Thank you. I'll be Not much. The land is beautiful, but I can't That's right. I hope one day I'll convince Rustleaf to take a look. Be careful out there.
Seems like no... My wife's... Our son... Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, good on you. I work... And Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. We're the port of call before Windhelm, and the ore we trade makes rich targets for pirates. Come back if you need steel.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that.
Move it, move it! I'm running food and supplies to the miners. Don't pay much, but they let me sleep by the fire in the inn most nights.
Yeah, I only have
late,
one
gotta run.
house, so we're not gonna continue that conversation because it's gonna make me sad.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Scald support. He's a fool. Drowning your troubles. As for work, you could try to catch Scald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town.
The Mortar and Pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the No, I don't have any. It's quite romantic. I found the ring's resting place after he died. Well, aren't you sweet? How kind. More coin means more supply. Take a look. Always a pleasure.
Need something?
What's on your mind?
Any words of advice?
I'm the second worst person to seek advice from. The worst is Alexander Simon. At least my failures were never published for all the world to read. Don't fall victim to nostalgia. It's just another kind of loneliness. Live your days, so the days will not outlive you. Of course, the Nords have a word for this. It's cowardice. A bard's song will make you pick up a sword. A soldier's life will make you put it down. Yes. Don't become a writer. Never ask Karita to play you a sad song.
Okay, no museum for
She
the
doesn't
champion
understand
material,
melancholy.
but a museum for the enemy?
If you're headed towards Solitude, don't buy your drinks from the tavern. Go buy the spice wine directly from Yvette's son in the market. Just don't let Corpulus see you bring it in. The lighthouse is more than a beacon. My light is all but extinct. Solitude. They all... Only in solitude, The name's Jasper Gerston. I'm a writer. I've tried. I began to doubt if I could write anything of substance. I spent one night, Corpulus got fed up, kicked me out into the streets and told me to never come back. Not unless you fancy ribs with muscle. No.
Oh,
Muse was
okay.
no beauty. He was, when I, the word he said, the words, it was the best manuscript I had ever, I tried. I didn't want his opinion. He said the story read like it was written by a blacksmith. That's when I knew I was still aspiring. And maybe always will be.
So many of these are mean.
And the delusional often I could be a genius ahead of his time. To walk either path is to go down a lonely road. I was wandering Skyrim, but it's a season unending. A story everlasting. And those who lose will never find it. Except mine. But simple minds. No. Not since Adonato rejected my last work. I'm trying a new style. Less words, more pith. As if each sentence were its own story. True. Desire gets in the way. I tried it once, singing. The demand for bards is much higher than for writers. Which is...
Be a poet, you certainly have the angst.
Have you ever heard of the Bard's Leap? Better equipped than a poet.
Dragonborn ventures
Fair-
on valiantly, so
Hear the old
very
story.
heroic.
Can I help you?
Giving
Okay, what dialogue option do I pick to
or need for sleep.
make the little arrow over your head go away?
Skyrim. It's a season unending. A story. So it did in the Great War. Somewhere. And it happens. That's what. Except mine. The North. But simple minds can foster strong emotion. No. Not since Adonato. Traveling to Windhelm changed me in two ways. I now lack the funds to travel. More importantly. No. Not since Adonato rejected my life. I know. I have my fears, but like the explorer, my fears are mollified by the... Huh?
Okay, well, whatever. Which quest is even telling me to come here? Does anyone see anything about a manuscript? There it is. Find the author of the manuscript. So I guess he wants me to find the author of a manuscript, and it's a modded thing, so it's not going to give me anything resembling useful information. What's up? What's up? I know. I'm heckin' adorable.
Greetings.
What? Yeah.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Someone breaks into your house and then they stand around outside waiting all night.
If you need any alchemy... Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me. Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time. Murtal is important to both of us.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
Why do they have the hilt of Mehrunes' razor?
Hey!
The mill is my responsibility. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult.
Here, I'll pay you for the money.
Divines know the mill could use some new blades.
You think this rain will be
All
enough
right.
to wash out that
It's
stain
yours.
from earlier?
Here's the... Trust you.
I guess.
And that's
Yeah,
all.
I actually already stole it from you.
If he can't look to his... The world's going... She hides inside with her visions. How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst practicing. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember.
Why is the Atronox summoned?
I'm not one for talk. That's true, but I'm in a new house now. A better house. Yeah, that was... But now Alva takes care of me, and I take care of her. Mm-hmm.
The thaumaturgist's hut.
What? Oh, hello.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Oh, hello.
Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time.
I'd like to make an investment in your
Excellent.
business.
I think... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. No. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to... Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Better alchemist than you, lady.
Good day. A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
No, I'm going to live with a club in my hands.
Can carry their own weight. Reluctantly, I shall.
Okay, that doesn't give me anything I need for the purposes of absolutely destroying game balance. Okay, I need to keep one shard skeever hide, right? Yeah.
I do not talk such trivial demands.
I shall eat the large antlers.
What a savage order confirmed.
Oh, don't have that researched yet.
Greetings, ha ha. Weakling, ha ha.
Well, hello. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Here, let me just sell you a whole bunch of alchemy supplies. Oh, you're full. Dang.
Goodbye,
Or
old
empty.
friend.
I apologize.
Empty.
I
The
have-
opposite of full.
I apologize. I have not been programmed to speak with loud people who shout all the time.
Have you met the bard that plays here? He's got a voice like broken glass and fingers like the knob of a carrot. Sometimes he ventures outside, and when he plays, the animals in the marsh will start screaming.
Who is this bard?
His name's Lurbuck, and he's by far the worst bard in all of Skyrim. But the old Orcus sort of grows on you. In time, everyone will learn to appreciate him like I do.
What do you got for sale?
What do you need?
Got a mead.
All right then.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
What's up? Did you ever wonder if there's a Doba deer or a Doba cow? Who's this? You're looking very
You've done us a
heroic
great
today.
service. Here's your reward. If you've business with the Jarl, that's what many here wanted. Quiet. Now some worry this wizard Valian will foul it up. Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people... There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises. And then, the men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me.
I want some look into that house fire.
Rogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does Rogar say happened?
Rogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Why would he do that to his own family?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
So why haven't you arrested him?
Rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find it. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward
I understand you have visions.
The divines reveal things to me at times, yes. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it.
Where do you stand on the war?
I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed.
Some kind of trouble,
That
Morthal?
which is unknown can create unease. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right. Rogar's fate is in your hands.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding?
Yeah. Why would I disrespect her?
It's no secret that Jarl Idgrod is...
I mean, all things considered, I like her stances on the war. That, you know, Skyrim needs to stand together because the...
Keep your guard up. You mean Ulfric's so-called... The North... But rest assured, citizen. We have Skyrim's days are darkened. Think you've got on if you're serious. But talk to Legate Rika. She handles the local recruiting.
Like, yeah, Skyrim needs to stand together. The Thalmor are the threat.
Until next time. If you've business with the Jarl, I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't
Recorder,
wasted.
I will thank you
She
to
only
not
has to
start
deal with
humming the
what
Lavender
matters.
Town theme. Thank you very much.
Until next time.
My cousin's out fight. I've been looking for you. A letter. Looks like that's it. Go.
Now, where did I put those quest files?
Please
I
don't
find
mind
your
Yorick.
hand in my pocket.
I don't.
I'm going to cut it off.
My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, we're in
Here,
Morthal.
this is for you.
Greetings.
Your shop seems to be infested with bees.
Oh, that. You may not have noticed, but there's a large beehive stuck to the roof over the firewood. I was going to take it down, but Agni begged me to let the infernal things live. After all, with Agni having lost both her parents and that child in the fire, well, Valian thought it best not to add to her loneliness. Yes, but can you handle the sobbing of a young girl? Slow. I'm not sure she understands. He probably saw my desert
What do you have for sale?
authentic goods crafted by a blacksmith of Hammerfell.
Cool, I don't actually care. I want to sell things at you.
Until next time.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
Valian, are you home? I wish to purchase things at you. Nope, you're not. But this is a time to check something, at least.
Speaking reluctantly, I shall.
Oh wait, that I'm in my armor now. I'm gonna go with.
You think heroes can carry their own weight.
So I know most enchantments. Good to know.
Do you shout to win all the time? Cannot win with simple skill, with blade or magic.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawl. Been too long since
Investigate to the bird house.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's
What are you doing in town?
Oh, well, they haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs.
Customer in Morthal,
You want me to
huh?
prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare hand.
Okay, let's go.
Just your own two hands.
can't say the
Weapons
same for
and magic
myself.
are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Now that was a punch.
Actually, it was two of them.
You're a real You ever need my steel by your side? You just ask.
Hello, child,
there?
ghost.
Is that you, Father?
Who are you?
Helgi. My father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
Sure. If I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one? What do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Hello, friend.
So, I think it's safe to say, that's why she was humming the Lavender Town theme. This place is fucking haunted.
Can't feel my body dying. Hey!
Yeah, but what happens if we have to deal with scrupulous Fingor?
2E55. Dragonborn ventures on valiantly, so very heroic, giving no regard to his followers' loudly grumbling stomach or need for sleep.
Now, if I were a ghost child, where would I be?
No.
Hey, Era! What the giant mud crab fuck are you? Horrible creatures. Hello, random vampire.
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first.
Hello there.
Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but he didn't want to. He wanted to play with me forever and ever. He kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt.
She's a vampire.
Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't.
Hey there, Dragonborn.
I'm all burned up.
Ready for battle, I see.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Thonir.
She's dead.
Can you tell?
Laylet is dead. Laylet. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Laylet.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore.
You're wrong. You must be wrong. Laylet may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl.
Yeah, fire sounds really good right about now.
Laylet, she's dead. She's here. She's a... vampire.
Sorry. My fault, probably.
What? Yeah.
Hello there. All right. Time for some action.
No? That is not acceptable, Skjell?
Maybe I should have...
No skill! Am I gonna have to necromancy him? I think I'm gonna have to necromancy him.
Take this!
Or maybe
Will there
he's
ever
already
be a
like
day
been
where we'll talk before fighting?
ensorcelled by the
I don't think so.
vampire and
But mother, I crave the blood of the innocent.
yeah, she's a fucking vampire.
Mother, thou shalt not doubt my stabbity stab stab.
He can Bokum be alive again.
Ugh, you reek. Get out of my way.
Yo, Jarl?
By the gods!
Alva's at the fire.
Alva? Huh, didn't think she had it in her.
Actually, she's a vampire. She planned to enslave the
I
town.
assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof.
Have her journal.
So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for
Kick her
Morthal
ass.
is still in... I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movart's lair. They'll be waiting outside.
Impressive
for you to
headgear.
lead them.
Although...
For my blade stab it is for truth and justice. For the drams
How's
of
it going?
children. For the blood I need. For reasons.
So, where are we going? Kill the master vampire over that way.
Take us. Yeah.
Kill the vampire. Kill him.
Yeah, I'd like all of you guys actually to stay here because the way I see it, you guys are just more corpses in the making. I like to minimalize innocent fatalities.
Yeah, sorry, but you're not worth it to put in my record, so goodbye. You realize that would make the Dragon Ball adventure longer, and thus my record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay for the extra weight I have to carry. As much as I enjoy fighting, I really need to work on my files, so could you just lie down and die? Yeah, sorry, but you're not worth it to put in my records, so goodbye.
Assholes disarmed me.
You might be winning this battle, or any more to come.
Oh, I remember this dungeon, and I was like, Jesus Christ, how many vampires are there in here?
Game. It's called Who's Still Standing? Don't worry, there's a very clear winner, and it's about to be me. How does a play to your heart sound? Or maybe your neck? As much as I enjoy fighting, I really need to work on my files, so could you just lie down and die?
No, it was Kermit Lee. Remember? Because the guitarist of Dragon Force is Herman Lee.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Ow!
Record 5D66. Dragonborn has spotted the enemy and has started spreading towards... Hey! Hey, wait for me!
I love it. This is your last mistake.
How does it play to your heart sound? Or maybe your neck? I'm feeling generous. Is this for me calling you a jerk in the recording? Well, you wrote me in a cave. Time for you to die.
More challenging than this.
Yes, please! Do keep screaming in pain. That makes the fight that much more fun.
Are there enough kings in this hallway?
I'll bathe in your blood. Here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Still!
Not impressed.
It'd be so much easier if you'd stop squirming.
Just a taste.
Well, there's Elva down.
You actually think you can win?
Dry mortal. That the best you can do? Where'd you come from?
Yes, please. Do keep screaming in...
Have a good lurk. Bound gauntlets. Okay. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that any of Those townies who made it in here would be very corpsey by now.
Maybe I should have invested in a larger bag. I just focused on I needed a water bath, but I guess your blood will do. Sure, attacking friends is a preferable trait. At least that's what I know. Yeah, sorry, but you're not interested in my record, so goodbye. Just die. Die, die, die! I needed a water bath, but I guess your blood will do. Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn loses category.
So,
And here we stand at yet another cave. Reflecting on previous records, we're going to enter this dark, dangerous, and suicidal cave, I assume.
Recorder. You've been in this cave for a while now. That is cute. But she always comes in and is just like eek emote or vibrate emote. And then I don't notice because the text-to-speech doesn't read it. And then I feel bad because I didn't say hi to the Slin when she showed up.
How's it going?
Yeah, I knew I would have vampire fleams from all that. Okay, bye, Helgi's ghost. You were here for like a moment.
Hello?
Oh, look, a cave.
By these Dragonborn has spotted me. Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Off.
A new face. Such a welcome sight in dreary old Morth. Ah, my thanks. Malakath, watch over you. Oh, what happened? Don't fret over the glue. I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude.
Glad you're here.
Wanderers like you should think about
Good to
applying.
see you again.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
See you round.
Blessings on you.
Round.
Man, that place was vamptastic.
You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you. All right, then.
Survivor Vampire Marvath is dead.
Right, I didn't think he could. Now maybe we can put all this behind. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Anything else you need,
There is
Mayo?
room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It'd be an honor.
Good luck.
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want
Then
them
pay
to
with
think
your
you're part
blood.
of the common rabble now.
Do something.
You won't be winning this battle, or any more to come.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service.
What even
Guard
transpired
will know
in this, all of this?
You won't be stopping the Dragonborn.
safe.
Not while I breathe. Protocol to eradicate enemy and let the killing commence.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say?
I'm the Thane, let me go.
Oh, forgive me. We'll look the other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Tempted to be more like, fucking hell, I just took out your vampire problem and was reporting back to your Jarl.
I apologize. Heroes can carry their own weight.
Welcome back again.
Order confirmed.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
As High
Blessings to
Priest
you.
of the Eight Divines,
The divines
I bid you
are
welcome.
listening.
You look troubled.
Did you want to talk?
What? Yeah!
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here.
I'm lucky to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival. To convince her, I want to... Yet,
Okay, go.
I need you to retrieve the not much. There are... If you want some... 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers. Not much, to be honest. I think Giraud here, as you may... Ellis, if I try... I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that.
Okay,
Nothing says
Windor.
death more than having armor made
No.
from the countless dragons you've killed.
Darcy.
Makes for great stories too, I'll bet.
You know what I love about the best thing
You're one of them.
about the college
No.
is the friendships.
Come on, where are the ones of you who lost their instruments?
All right. Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service. Yes.
Go ahead, Ataf.
Teach me how to do it better.
Good.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's
Lady
stead.
Atiel says my voice is second only
You're
to
new
hers,
here, right?
But she's
welcome
selling
to the
short.
Bard's
I
College.
wish only to graduate and enroll with
A musical
For that price?
museum. Thanks for taking the time. People never want to talk to me.
Excitement.
Well done.
Draw them in. They will love you for it.
It's an honor to have the honor.
I'm Dean of Loot.
I found Finn's loot.
You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years.
Good morning. I'm
I
Panthea
recovered your
Atiel,
flute.
the- That's it. Wonderful. I knew I could count
You
on
literally knew nothing. You never asked me to do
I don't have
this.
any money to give you, but I can show you a few tricks I learned playing for the Winterhold
You know,
Wizards.
I don't get the impression
Take
that I'm
care.
very well
Okay,
This time, let's
question.
go to the age of aggression.
Just with that phrase there. Things she learned with the Winterhold Wizards. Does that sound more like A, the actual wizards from a place, the place called Winterhold, or B, a sports team at Winterhold? And today, the Orlando Magic face off against the Winterhold Wizards.
I have faith that you'll reach...
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
They can drop the act now, Gajole.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
Yeah, acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
If you're the best the guild's got, they're in worse shape than I imagined. Sup, by your scent, I'd say I don't deal. Oh, I'm sorry to say I know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every
What would it
deal I
take to
handle.
identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single... Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Got it.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What do you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deeja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I like collecting things. I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
What would happen to the sailors on board?
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
Then give a wreck, I should turn you into the guards.
Turn me in? For what? What crime's been committed? I'm just making idle talk about what would most undoubtedly be a tragic event. A tragic and very, very profitable event.
So Guy Holath just basically said,
it would be best if we spoke.
You know, it would sure be a shame if someone were to put out the lighthouse in Minecraft.
Fresh fish! Fresh fish!
What? Yeah.
I mean, tell me that's not basically the conversation we had there.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky. Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested. It's good to see you again. Anytime, friend.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
I can make all your problems with the ladies go away.
If you have business, please see Falk
Please
Firebeard,
address
my
my
steward.
duty is to keep the Jarl safe,
Be
not
well.
play nursemaid
Pray
to you
for
sycophants.
Solitude and my husband.
Do not dishonor or attempt to harm Elisif in any way. Adhere to that rule, and you'll be fine.
How?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Hi, Icy. How are you doing?
I hope we bump into each other again.
My mission does I do not talk. Order confirmed.
What happened? What do you got for sale?
It's so good to see you again.
What do you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Take care of yourself.
Oh dear.
My mission, such trivial
Typical Scrim,
demands.
always causing problems.
You stink, such trivial demands.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Bryling's obsession with all... Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself... If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her... The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leader. I'm a Thane.
I can
In the
always
future,
find time to share a
you may
word
want
with
to
the
gain
warrior.
that information
The
before
folks at court
talking
won't
with
admit it,
someone.
but Sabil's
Risk
stentor
looking
scares
like
us all to death. All right,
Good. We've
back
wasted
to
enough
slicing,
time here.
dicing, and baking.
For a place called
I
the
am
Blue
literally
Palace,
as far from
I'm
that
seeing
wine
an
as I
awful
could
lot
be.
of red around here.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Hello there.
You don't even want the stuff from that, it's just to get lockpicking XP. Always have to be on the lookout for exotic cheeses. Is it in the Basmante?
Cheese.
Does not appear to be in the Basmante.
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
But where is the...
Watch your feet. We just clean there.
Oh, there it is.
What? Yeah.
Huh? Are we talking just now?
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid
The
you welcome.
Divines saved me from the streets.
Youngest
and they
bard
can
at the
save
Bard's
you from
College.
your trials
at your
as well.
service. I'm glad I could help. Anything I can do for you, I will.
You look an apple to keep you healthy, a tomato to
What
keep
are you doing
strong.
that for?
Surely you need one or the other.
Being old's not so... Thank you. Here, this is for you. Always good talking to you, friend.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here. Good to see you. Take care of yourself. Hello, I'm Gisley. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
So Erica's your brother?
Yes, my older brother. And the person you probably want to be speaking to, right? But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more
This doesn't
than
seem like a good
Oh, if
attitude.
you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just
Okay,
leave
bye.
me alone. We'll speak again later, if we must.
I apologize. Heroes can carry their own weight.
Yes? What do you need? Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Oh, you had more money than I thought you did. Okay.
Be careful out there.
I do not serve as a pack mule. That's employees too. What a savage affirmative.
You're looking very...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yeah. Hail, traveler. What brings you to the tavern? Drink all you want, but don't forget to spill.
Glad you decided to check us out. I showed up. I don't know. It couldn't have happened to a night. Listen, I have no idea. From that point, he beat me up, dumped meat on my head, anything he could get away with. Once even, we were children, sure, but Rogvir never outgrew that immaturity or his cruelty. You could say that. Well, okay. Jarl up, down. That reminds me. Saved me a lot of trouble. Here. Take it to the Blue Palace.
Have the wine.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting in. Here, take this. Not at all. I consider it as far as Golden Glow is. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arengoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Why did she say she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend
Or did
not
she
to
say?
ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand.
Plausible
However,
deniability.
I did notice she was quite angry. It was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying.
Look, that's all I know. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck an
Getting
iceberg and
first
went
boat
down
out of
just
this
north of Windhelm.
cabin somewhere on the north.
She let me stay the night, but told me not to go into the... There was all sorts of oddities in there. In any case, I got out of that cellar and never stopped running. I know. I considered going to a face sculptor, but she refused to work with me. You can try her if you want. She lives in some hole in the ground over in Markarth. I don't know about you, but I've got to get as far away from Skyrim as possible. Safe journey.
Until next time.
Good to see you. Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace. Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least
I've
my
heard
brother
mead dries the
Eric's
throat,
world.
and milk tends to clog it.
Speak again later.
I've also been trying to drink plenty of water and avoid the hearth. Hopefully it's enough. Safe journeys.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I fight with both blade and spell. You might say I'm a...
Did you want to talk?
Good. Hello, friend. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Always good to...
Come in and shut the door.
Did you want to talk?
Why, hello. Here to buy. If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
Do you shout to win? You stink. Order confirmed.
I hate that mentality. Oh, if you're rich enough, you don't need to ask the price. No, a lot of people got rich by asking the fucking price. And not spending more than they needed to.
Good to see you.
What do you got for sale?
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Hi, QV. Oh, look at that. She ran out of money trying to buy my shit.
I suppose I would, but you're the only one who gets that greeting.
Give me a good
Only
mood.
when you're around. The rest of these fools I can do without. Stay safe. We provide clothing for all of Solitude's most influential residents. But for you, I'll make an exception.
So what should I wear to the Blue Palace?
You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you... Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention... It's not an insult. If I were walking around with a wound... Your outfit is something of an open wound. Wear attire... Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you
I
want
am
something
wearing an entire
with more
dragon,
style,
lady.
However, you should see what we have available.
Now, where did I... Impressive headgear, although missing some hair now.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
Wait, this is Bits and Pieces. I've been here.
Nothing says dance more than...
This is where I wanted to go to.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you well.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection of herbs here at Ashley's Aromatics.
What a savage place, Skyrim. I do not. Heroes can carry their own weight.
Good.
We mostly carry herbs and alchemical ingredients, that sort of thing. Before the war, our stock was mostly used for aromatic use in homes. Yes. I hope your parents are So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Take out the stick from up their asses. They're all so stuck up, it's making me gag.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, that's basically all of the shops in Solitude.
My
Wait,
mission
no, it
does
isn't.
not involve speaking with unimportant factors. Namely, you.
Nothing says
Yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. And there is still, and farther, there are wonders in this place where the We've heard rumors of death, and then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel.
My mission
The
does
sword is
not
no
involve
good against a
speaking
dragon.
with
There is a blacksmith up above.
Speaking with you is
Here.
not in my schematics. Okay, I lied. But that doesn't...
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
And a Fletcher, too, apparently.
Your path has brought you to the finest Fletcher in all the land.
So, find a Fletcher, you didn't feel the need to name your shop.
Hello and welcome, my friend. Until later, then.
I do not talk with people you stink. Affirmative. Heroes can carry their own weight.
What's on your... Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. It was my pleasure, friend.
Hello, friend. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Right. See you round.
My mission does greetings, drown. Affirmative.
There we go. Omnico has been slightly more drained of stuff that needed draining.
New in town, right? Work? Well, okay. My father owns the
Dean
Winking
Inga says a
Skeever,
bard
but
can
it's
never
the
have enough
family
practice.
business,
Only the
so
practice.
that'll be
Would you like a
when he
tune?
The
kicks
person
off.
who writes
Thanks for
it.
taking your time. People never want to talk to me.
What?
Need something? You can catch
Heard
me at the
any
Blue
juicy
Palace
gossip
later,
lately?
if you want to talk again.
Tell me all about it, and don't skimp on the details. According to Ildi, her and the Skeever Bard have a bit of a rivalry going on. I'm afraid the Breton doesn't even know Ildi exists. Who would? The way she refuses to socialize with anyone. Remember?
I don't know who she is, but I already hate her. The gossip lady.
Don't play tag with the kids. It's a trap to a never-ending chase around the city.
If you have business, please see Falk. With the passing of my dear husband Torek, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me.
I like my outfit.
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
It was made by Radiant Raiment.
Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon. Be well. Pray for
I have a delivery.
Oh, right, the rum. Thank you. I developed a taste for it after a fair-weather trip to Hammerfell. Here, this is for you. Anytime, friend.
Wow, that's got some good air.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Brogvi. But it was Ulfric. And he did kill the High King in honorable. So now he's dead.
He did what he thought was right.
You have a Nord's heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else... I think I need to be done talking for the moment. I'm not looking for conversation. I should make sure Sfari's okay.
Need something? It's been a pleasure. You were there for... perhaps, but necessary. As you know, my cousin Fura died out there fighting for us. She wouldn't have had to if it weren't for Rogvir. Thank you for helping my aunt earlier. I'll see you around.
Come in and shut the door.
Hello.
Why, hello.
I'll love the outfit. She'll be placing an order soon.
Wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble.
Did you want to talk?
Young thing.
Let's go do something in Actually, wait, no. Let's go to Dawnstar because we need to drop something off there.
What? Oh, hello.
I keep gazing into the pommel,
The
Tim.
hilt.
Not a single flaw. Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand? Here's your go. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something.
What?
There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
This sounds like a horrible
You
idea.
don't want to be a part of history? Fine. I'll be at the shrine if you change your mind.
Okay, I'll go over there just so I could, you know,
Combat records yet?
witness,
Double check.
the horrible bucketing that's about to happen to you. Of course, I have nothing good to connect to there.
What?
Right. Time for some action.
Oh!
You can run. No, action. You can't. Just die. Requiesca. I mean, bye.
What?
Well, I wasn't expecting to get Shrek'd. Probably because I'm still wearing the... Okay, that's fair. And it's doing the thing where it's like, oh, the save is corrupted. I was hoping to do this dungeon before ending, but looks like this is where we're ending today, chat. You're welcome. I love all of you. I want you all to stay cute, okay? Mwah.